Hey guys, hopefully this is working right now. I didn't really have time to check if my mic was working, so anyway. Kind of rushed to get on, give me 1 second. Alright, so we're starting slightly late here. The computer was having a hissy fit and it was really pissing me off. So yeah, I had to deal with it lagging out. It wasn't closing programs on the computer. Things were just not running properly. So that's why I'm a little late. So we're going to be doing a little bit differently today. We're going to be debuting Saga Time, and I wanted to start off beforehand by explaining everything, because this is going to be something new that we're going to be doing before we actually start. So I'll be reading a story for about 10-15 minutes before every show once we start. It'll be called Fingal. It's a Viking story based in Ireland. It's a fictional story by James L. Nelson, and I have the first book. It's roughly 275 pages or something like that. So we're going to be doing that. It might take some time to finish that one with our 10 to 15 minute timeline. Hopefully it's enjoyable. I probably won't react to comments because trying to read that and then trying to read comments at the same time will kind of interrupt the flow of everything. But we're going to be doing that. I'm also going to probably be changing around Fridays going forward after this week to more fun feelings, like different games, because I think I need to change it up a bit and not be in a rut or do the same thing over and over again. I'm sure my gameplay is fun and all that, and we have fun like yesterday with the voices, but I think we need to change it up every now and then just to have a little bit of fun. So we'll be doing that going forward. Depends on what it's going to be, but there's going to be some fun. We have Friday the 13th. Today is Friday the 12th, so I don't know. I would like to possibly do Friday the 13th to end the stream, just to kind of kill some counselors, because, you know, who doesn't love a good murder on a Friday, right? So with that, I want to say hey to Nova, and for the next about 10 to 15 minutes, we're going to read Fingal. So the first couple of chapters are pretty short, so we should be able to get through a couple of them right away. And yeah, so let's just get right into it, shall we? I'll see you in about 10 to 15 minutes, and I will respond to anything after that. Prologue. The Saga of Thorgrim Ulfsson. There was a man named Thorgrim Ulfsson who was called Thorgrim Nightwolf. He lived in East Adir in Vik in the county of Norway. When Thorgrim was a young man, he became a herdman for a powerful Jarl who had a farm 50 miles away. The Jarl Ornolf Orfnensen was known as Ornolf the Restless, and for 6 summers Ornolf and his men went a Viking in England and Ireland. Thorgrim was an excellent fighter and a clever poet, as well, 2 skills much prized by the Northmen, Soon Ornolf raised him from herdman and made him a chieftain and second in command. Thorgrim was well respected by the men and loved by Ornolf. At the time, the plundering was very good, and Ornolf greatly increased his wealth. And all the men who sailed with him became rich as well. After 6 years, Thorgrim left him and returned to his farm in East Edgeir. With the riches he had won during his time of Viking, he purchased more land as well as cattle and slaves, and soon became one of the most prosperous farmers in the area. Thorgrim was still much favored by Ornolf the Restless, who did not forget the good service that Thorgrim had done him. When Thorgrim decided that the time had come to marry, Ornolf offered him his second daughter, Helbera, Ornolf's daughter, known as Helbera the Fair. Though Ornolf's wife was famous for her wicked temper and sharp tongue, all of his daughters were sweet and mild of temperament. Ornolf loved them and would not force any to marry against their will. His offer to Thorgrim therefore was one condition, that Helbera favored the union. Thorgrim was a kind and clever man, and also very wealthy, so Helbera was eager for the marriage. At the wedding, Thorgrim presented Ornolf with 50 silver coins as a bride price, and Ornolf gave Thorgrim a fine farm in the north of the country as a dowry. Thorgrim and Helbera were well married, very much in love, and pleased with the life they made. On their ever-expanding farm in Vik, they had 3 children. The eldest son was named Odd, the second son Harold, and a daughter Hild. The sons were hard-working and grew strong, and became skilled farmers, and Thorgrim taught them the warrior's skills as well. When Odd grew to be a man, Thorgrim gave him a farm in the North Country that had been given to him as a dowry, and Odd left home to work his new land. 10 years after the birth of Hild, Helbera was once again with child, but she was no longer a young woman, and things did not go well. Despite the efforts of the midwife and many sacrifices that Thorgrim made to the gods, Helbera died giving birth. Though the child lived, it was a girl, and Thorgrim named her Helbera after her mother. Ornolf the Restless had never lost the desire to go a Viking, even though he was now comfortable and wealthy. So he purchased a longship and gathered a crew and asked Thorgrim if he would sail as the second in command. Before that time, Thorgrim was happy on the farm and did not care to go voyaging anymore, but after Helbera died, it was hard for him to be there without her. Also, he did not wish to deny Ornolf, who was his father-in-law, nor was he displeased with the promise of battle, so he agreed. The year was 852 by the Christian calendar. 7 years after Thorgils, the Dane who had made himself king of Ireland, was drowned by the Irish people. Thorgrim's second son, Harold, was then 15 years old, as strong as most men, and ready to go a Viking. So Thorgrim brought him along. Here's what happened. Chapter 1. The storm was vicious, and the building in strength. Death-cold spray came blowing sideways. Gray mountains waves rolled down on the laboring longship. Ornolf the Restless was roaring drunk. He stood up in the bow of the longship. His longship was, which he called Red Dragon. He kept one massive arm wrapped around the slender wooden neck that swept in an elegant arc and ended 15 feet above with the grinning, teeth-bearing head of a dragon. The dragon head was a frightening sight, but not half as frightening as Ornolf the Restless was at that moment. His hair was red and gray and plastered against his head and back, his beard drenched with matted until it looked like seaweed. The padded tunic that he wore, bound with a wide leather belt tied around his thick middle was soaked through. He was engaging in a pissing match with the god Thor. God of thunder and lightning, eh? He bellowed up at the blanket of clouds that hung low and dark out over the sea. This is the best you can do? It will take a damn sight more than this to kill Ornolf. The bow of the longship rose on a wave like the hand of Odin's, lifting Ornolf up into the sky, and he whooped with the acceleration of it. Then the ship slid off the wave, down, twisting into the... I'm gonna stop for a second. I don't know what that word properly is, so I apologize. The starboard side ladle dipped into the sea, scooped half a ton of water that rushed in wave amidships, crashing the mast against the dozens of sea chests labeled to the deck. Against the 63 or so soaked, miserable warriors who were not enjoying the storm half as much as Ornolf. Ha! Ornolf roared as the heavens. That it? I can make more water than that. And to show Thor he was not kidding, Ornolf let go of the dragon's neck and fished himself out of his breeches, urinating half over the sides and half on the deck as he tried to maintain his balance on the widely swinging bow. "60 feet aft, Thorgrim Ulfson braced himself again against the steerboard's tiller, guiding the shallow longship through the mounting seas. He turned his head away from the spray and spit the seawater, then ran down his face and into his mouth. He could barely hear Ornolf's drunken raving over the shriek of the wind, but he heard enough to make him wish the old man would shut up. He'll bring bad luck on our heads just to show Thor he's not afraid even of God." Thorgrim was personally devoted to the cult of Odin, but he still did not think it was a good idea to taunt Thor in that way. On the deck, midships, most of the 3 warriors who had sailed with Ornolf on this journey or voyage sat huddled under blankets and furs. Enduring the cold and the wet, others were furiously bailing, flinging buckets of seawater to leeward, or shoveling water with leather helmets. The longship was 60 feet in length. It was still essentially an open boat. The ranks of wooden shields mounted on the ship's low sides offered some protection from the wind, but not much. "Come along, Thor, you sorry creature," Ornolf shouted. "If you have a lightning bolt for me, I'm ready to catch it right here." He yelled his ass up to the sky. As much as he could, Ornolf had trouble bending in the middle. The men amidships looked at one another, shook their heads, stared at their Jarl with raw anger. Thorgrim was not the only one who wished Ornolf would shut up. Thorgrim's son, Harold Thorgrimsson, took his place among the men. Harold was 15, though his size made him appear older. What he lacked in quick wits, he made up for in his strength and eagerness. He was shorter than the rest, but nearly as broad. He was beardless, of course, but beyond it, that was much like the other warriors. He was flinging water overboard, using his iron helmet as a bucket. The longship's red and white striped sail, which lashed tight to the yard. The yard swung fore and aft and hoisted 5 feet up to give the vessel some steerage way. All round her, the dull steel gray waves, their tops ripped open white, rose in monotonous procession up around the longship until there was nothing to see but mountains of water on either hand, and the seas would lift the ship up and up through the blowing spray and the torn clouds that would catch a glimpse of the low green shores of Ireland, a few miles to the windward. Forward, Ornolf raged on, unmoved by the nasty looks flying like a spray. One twist of the tiller, Thorgrim thought I could drive our bow into the sea and sweep Ornoff away like swatting a fly. But of course, he would never do such a thing. He was Ornoff's herdman. Ornoff was his father-in-law. Harold! Thorgrim shouted to his son, and then louder to be heard over the wind. Harold! Young Harold looked up, squinting into the spray. His cheeks were bright red, and he was smiling, but Thorgrim could see the fear behind the smile. It didn't worry him that his son was afraid. Harold was young still, and Thorgrim could remember being afraid himself at that age. He could recall the taste of fear, like some food he had eaten once, long ago, and now could just barely recall. There was nothing Thorgrim feared now, nothing in the physical world, anyway. The world of men and storms. Come aft, Thorgrim shouted, and Harold set his helmet down, made his way aft, twisting between the men, leaping the sea chests. He was agile like only a 15-year-old could be. Yes, father? Your grandfather has pushed his luck far enough. Grab the rope and lash him to the stem. Harold grinned at the thought. He was the only one aboard who might lash Ornoff in place. If any other man tried, Ornoff would have flung him into the sea. But he would never do anything to harm his beloved grandson. Harold took up the rope, made of braided walrus hide, and skipped forward as easily as he were walking down a path on their farm in East Edgar, and now along the slick, half-submerged deck of a violently pitching ship. Thorgrim watched him, marveled at his grace, and recalled a time when he too could move like that. Thorgrim was 38, 2.5 decades of fighting and drinking. Hard work and hard seafaring were having their effect. He wondered sometimes how Ornoff, 16 years his senior, could keep on, but Ornoff's capacity was legendary. Up in the bow, Harold maneuvered past the swaying Jarl and flipped the rope around the stem. Thorgrim could see mouths moving, arms flailing, but could not hear what was said. Then Harold whipped the rope around Ornoff's midsection and made it fast, with Ornoff's showing no sign of objection. Harold knew how to handle his grandfather. They were much alike, grandfather and grandson, and Thorgrim did not always think that was a good thing. Now Harold was coming aft again, moving with purpose, but Thorgrim could spare him only the occasional glance as he concentrated on keeping the ship bow on the seas, keeping her from turning broadside to the waves, set and swamping. Over his tunic he wore a bearskin cloak lashed tight around him, which he kept warm and dry for a time, but now it was soaked through and heavy as a mail shirt. His arms were beginning to ache from having on the tiller, but he had the feel from the ship now and did not dare turn the steering over to anyone else, nor was there anyone aboard with his skill or experience in such things. Father! Harold came aft, shouting with only a few feet away. Yes? Grandfather says he saw a ship out there. Harold pointed over the leeward side, though at the moment there was nothing to see but a wall of water rolling away downwind. Yes? Well, he says we should see what they are about. Thorgrim nodded. Thunder. It was foremost in everyone's thoughts, and an inconvenience such as a storm that threatened to kill them all was not going to dampen their appetite for it. They were a month out of Vik in Norway. In that time they had raided a village on the northeast coast of England, which had yielded little, and then taken a Danish merchant ship after a short fight. The Dane they fought was crammed with valuable trade goods, furs and ox heads, amber, bundles of cloth, walrus ivory, and whetstones. Now Ornoff was shaping a course for Dublin, the Norwegian Longport in Ireland, where they planned to sell what they had taken. More was always welcome. The next in the endless progression of waves moved under the longship and lifted it skyward, and Thorgrim swept southern horizons for the ship that Ornoff had seen. But he could see nothing. The other ship, no doubt, had gone down in the Thur. as they were lifted up. "Did you see the ship?" Thorgrim asked. "No, perhaps I can help. Or perhaps I can now." Harold slipped around Thorgrim and put one foot on the ship's rail, then flung himself up even after the ship dropped away under him. He grabbed the tall stern post in the bare hug, squeezed with his feet, and worked his way up higher. A moment later he shouted, "Yes, yes, there it is, right downwind." Harold slid back down the slick carved wood and landed on the deck. "No great size," he said, apologetically, as if it was his fault, "but right downwind." Thorgrim nodded as he digested this. It was utterly insane to close with a vessel in those seas, never mind trying to board it. But it has never occurred to him not to try, nor would it have occurred to any of the others. "Go tell the men we're going to turn and run for this boat. Tell them we have the yard braced square as we turn." Harold grinned as he tumbled off forward. Thorgrim kept his eyes to weather, glanced now and then amidships as Harold spread the news. The Red Dragon's men, who a minute before had been dour and sulking, now cast off their drenched blankets and furs and stood grinning in anticipation. It was as if the heavens had opened and spilled sunshine and mead down on them. "I pray to Odin this is worth it," Thorgrim thought. There were every chance that the vessel was no more than a pathetic fishing boat, not worth the considerable risk of attacking it in these high seas. Up in the bow, Ornolf fumbled for half a minute with the knot Harold had tied in the walrus rope, then pulled his dagger and cut it away. Stumbling amidships, shouting orders, men hunkered down along the sides of the ship, prepared to haul the yard square and unhitch the braces from the cleats on which they were made of. "Do you see that, Thorgrim?" Ornolf bellowed as he joined his herdman aft. "You show Thor you have balls as big as his, and he drops a gift right in your lap." "His aim could be a little better." "Ah, you young men are soft, like women. You don't know what real fighting is." Thorgrim smiled at Ornolf's jibbing. He did not feel soft, and he did not feel young. "I'll see my grandson does not become a feeble woman like the rest of you. Count on it." Thorgrim had only half an ear for Ornolf, his concentration mostly on the set of waves over which they were riding. He renewed his grip on the tiller, waited for the flat spot, the tiny break in the cresting seas where he could turn the longship. And then it was there, not perfect, but the best he could hope for. He leaned hard on the tiller and watched the tall dragon prow sweep around, falling off the wind, and the men amidships hauled the big yard around. Another wave came under the longship and twisted it around, and Thorgrim fought back with the steering board to keep the ship from turning too far. The wind and seas were behind them now, and the once laboring ship was racing down the waves, rising stern first and sliding forward down to the water hill, until the water passed around the bucket, bucked the bow up high. The wind seemed suddenly not as fierce, and with the thought of a victim under their bow, the men seemed absolutely buoyant. There, Ornolf had his sword in hand, and he pointed and used it to point forward. The other ship was cresting a wave half a mile downwind. Irish Thorman thought it was a hurrah, a large running downwind with a scrap of sail showing. It could be a fishing boat or a coastal trader, not likely to have anything of great value aboard. The Northmen did not care. They were ready to fight. Amidships, men were freeing swords with sheaths and hafting axes and spears. Round shields came off the gunwales. Keel of the Fierce were swinging his axe in an arc so that others had to duck out of his way. Some thought Kotkil a berserker, and if he was not, he was close enough. Ulf Yellowbeard and his twin brother Alvir were settling their shields on their arm. Vetfrod Vestinson, known as Vefrod the Quick, pulled his heavy fur cape and dropped it onto the deck. Harold slid his helmet on his head and adjusted it until it sat right. Thorgrim wondered if the fishing boat would put up enough of a fight to sat all the eager men. The next rising sea showed they had half the distance to their prey. The waddling Farag was no match for the longship in speed. Thorgrim felt the battle madness creeping over him. He breathed deep because he did not want to give himself over to the spirits. Down into the throe of the waves and up again, closer to the Irish vessel, which now was running for all it was worth. The sail spread nearly full. They had spotted the stalking wolf. The rig will not last in this wind. Thorgrim thought. The rig will not last in this wind, Thorgrim thought, and as if his mind controlled such things, Kura's mast crumbled and fell. The sail smothered the forward end of the boat, and the Kura swung around broadside to the sea and rolled hard. Now the longship was on them, the Norsemen whooping it up, gathering at the gunwale as Thorgrim tried to steer the vessel. Like steering a runaway sleigh he could just barely control. There was a better chance they would be killed trying to bring the ships alongside than in the fight with the Irish fishermen. Thorgrim heavied the tiller, then leaned back, working the longship around. On board the Kara, they were hacking at the fallen sail and rigging, trying to make fighting room. Swords and axes raising and falling, and men clad in mail standing at the sheer strake ready to meet the Norsemen. Thorgrim waited for the right set of the waves, then pulled hard, swinging the longship broadside to the Kara, and for the first time it occurred to him that for a fishing boat he carried a damned lot of well-armed men. And so, that's the end of chapter 1, and we went a little bit longer, so probably it's going to be 20 minutes from now on, but we will get to chapter 2 on Tuesday. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Obviously I'm gonna have to do a little bit better of reading, but this is kind of what this is for, because it will help me talk better later, and make sure that I have my words properly. So that's one of the reasons I want to do it. Plus, this is something I've been wanting to read for a while. I've had this book for like 2.5 years, and I haven't read it yet, so I thought I'd read it with you guys. Just give me a second to kind of get some water here, because my throat is rather dry after that. I definitely know I messed up on some words, and I was getting a little tongue-tied towards the end, but we'll get better when we keep doing it. I don't know how many chapters there are, actually. Let me see if it actually shows it. It does not show it, but... okay. It looks like there's probably 50. No. That that's the epilogue. 45. There's 45 chapters, and that goes up to around 270 pages. So we're only done with chapter 1 and the prologue. Anyway, hopefully everyone's having a great day. Hopefully this can turn into a thing with Saga Time. It's kind of based off of, well, it is based off of Grandudius's Harry Potter reads before his shows, so I wanted to do something a little bit more Viking. Hopefully the ambient background was nice and relaxing as well while we were reading. And yeah, we have Valhalla to play today, so let's get into that. We have some points to place here, so I want to do that before we get going. I did change over my screen so I can't see my game. I found the background on YouTube, so I would like to eventually make my own background, but for what we have, I thought it worked for the purpose. I was gonna do a little bit more for it, but I think I just wanted to debut Saga Time today to really change things up because it's been kind of, I don't want to say stale, but it's not been changing. We've been doing kind of the same thing, so change it up a bit, have a little bit of fun with something different. I don't like these assassination stuff. I'll take the head damage, but like there's not much left for us to really go at. Poison buildup? Heavy shields. I don't know, there's not really much to go with. But yeah, we were having some issues with the computer this morning. I decided to give myself a little extra time before I went to work on the computer and get everything set up, and it didn't really go that way because it was lagging out, it was freezing, it was just not working with me. So that's why it took like 10 extra minutes to get going. But all right. So we got all that. We literally have like barely anything left. That's crazy. So we are in Ravensthorpe at the moment. You know what? I haven't actually done this in a while, so I should probably get a buff. I also realized that my face paint was different in the other screen, and I probably should set that so that's properly done. Alright, so we have all these buffs. Most of them assassination damage. But we get like 50 health. What the hell? These are fun anyway. So there's a bit of news. I'm not going to be able to do the music program that I wanted to do. I'm just not going to have enough money, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll definitely get it down the line, I think, because that's something I want to improve with the sounds and music. Also, I have everything in my cart ready to go because could be getting my money a little earlier, and that means getting the computer all done, getting my boom arm for my microphone, just getting a bunch of stuff that we actually need. I'm going to be moving my microphone for a second here. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. And I also lean forward a lot to talk into my microphone. I don't know why I have the need to actually talk into it, like right up on here like this, when I can lean back here and I can still talk. It's just a weird thing that I do. Uh, but let's see. Is there any of the... That's up there. Okay, I see. Alright. So the one thing that I want to do is start this. We have a bunch of stuff over here, but I think we're gonna speak to Bassam. So as much as I want to do that chain right there, I think we're gonna hop on over here, go into this little bay type thing here, and then talk to Bassam, because we kind of learned the hard way yesterday that running right into the thing next to it, probably not the best idea, because we miss out on some dialogue and story. Um, let's see. This is Severing the Lines, part of the Siege of Portchester, Chapter 2, for Sussex. We have that, and then we have to meet up with Soma to destroy Falke's supplies in Crawley. So here's the thing that's kind of funny. Everything that I do outside of video games is like, I need to go, go, go. But in video games, I'm always sitting here doing exactly this, walking very slowly, enjoying everything, but I don't take my own advice outside of gaming. So I need to work on that, I think. After reading the story during Saga Time, I'm realizing that I need to slow down just a little bit in order for my words not to stumble and everything. But we'll get there. So I have no idea if we're going to be able to play any of Danheim's music today, just because the way the computer's being a pain in my ass. We'll see. um, yeah. But hopefully by next weekend I will have the parts for the computer. Let's hope. Um, that'll be nice. We'll have our capture card. We'll just have a bunch of stuff that we can actually use, and will be beneficial. So I'm excited. The next week and a half is gonna be exciting. Which kind of, I don't know. It depends how this is gonna work with the building. I might have to do like 2 separate streams for that, because I'll have to use my phone, and then I'll have to shut off the stream if we're in the middle of gaming and all my stuff arrives. It depends on when everything comes, that is. I still have to order it, and I don't know when I'm going to be ordering it, so that's the other thing. But most of my stuff is coming through Amazon, so like it said if I were to have ordered it yesterday, I would have gotten it tomorrow. So that's how quick I can get my stuff. So it's just a matter of waiting this out one and seeing when I get my money. And then we get to build our computer. So yep. I'm trying to look into see if I can get a camera, because that would help with yeah, I'd say so. Sometimes it's a little sooner, sometimes it's a little later, it just depends, but more than likely it would be uh like between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. would be the delivery times though. So it would be kind of like a double stream thing where I'd do some on one day and then some on the other. Just because I don't have to do it all at once, I could always do put some pieces in and leave it for the next day. That's just my thinking on that. Because I'm gonna still have to remove my power supply from my actual computer that I'm using right now for the build. And if I do any streaming, I kind of need my power supply. Unless I do my phone. Yeah, it's just a whole thing. I'm actually excited for the case too because the case is not like black. I have a lot of black things in my room, and it's in this room where I have everything set up. I think it might be a little too much black, so I'm glad I went with a white case, clear. There's some clear sides, and there's a lot of spots for colored fans, which it comes with a couple of fans that are blue RGB stuff. So there's some of that, and then my CPU cooler fan has a changing light on it, so I can change up and make it colorful and not dreary black. I think I'm getting a little tired of the black. Which, don't get me wrong, like the screens and the monitors are fine black. My Xbox is black. The stand where my monitor sits is black. But I have a lot of wood stuff too. So I don't know. I just need color. I think that's the other thing. I need to. Uh, well, never mind. I'm probably gonna do that over the weekend. Is rearrange my room because I need to change it up. It's been like over a year since I've changed up my room. So it's you don't change it up every now and then. It gets rather boring, especially if we're streaming and we're looking at the same stuff over and over again. Need a little bit of change, I guess. Yes. The case is like $40. I mean, so for the price, it was actually a good deal. The micro tower, so it's pretty small as well. So it's not like it's going to take up a huge amount of space. Like I said, I've been looking into decals for Captain America stuff. It might be a little pricey for the ones that I was looking at, so I'm trying to shop around first. I'm getting more HD, HDMI cables, just a couple of other things, zip ties for the wire so that I can keep things more organized and neat. because I don't have that in my computer right now and it looks like a hot mess. So I really need to make things look a little neater in there for this new one. That way it has more airflow as well. I think that might be a reason. It's gonna be nice, because after today's start, oh my god, I cannot wait for this computer. If I'm being honest. I need to go over everything one more time just to make sure everything's compatible, though. Because I don't want to get parts and then go, oh, I can't return this because, yeah, that would suck. Having to spend that amount of money on a computer and having certain parts not work together, that would be a bummer. And I have very little room for any actual add-ons, so there's that thing. I was hoping that the night would actually be day by the time we got down here, but doesn't look like it. Yes, I've pre-checked compatibility like 2 or 3 times. I need to check it a few more times just to keep my mind at ease that I'm not gonna order parts that aren't gonna work. It should work. The only thing is I need to make sure that my power supply. I have like $90 to $74 left over for anything that I need. If I need to get a power supply, I have the money, but I don't really want to spend it on a power supply if I don't have to. But it should work. Enough power, it has the SATA cables I need. And I have no idea. Oh, right there. That's where that is. So the turn should be around here somewhere. It's so hard to see with fog. Oh my god. So I'm actually excited for the computer, not because it's gonna give less stress for me, which is nice. Like it'll be really nice not to yell at my computer and swear at it like I did this morning. Um, but it's also going to give a better experience for you guys, I'm hoping, because I can use the video program, which is something I'm trying to get working. It has some really cool features that I can do. Uh, but right now, it's like not using the video correctly. I don't know. I have to look into it. It's something I have to download. Has nothing to do with my computer. It's just a weird thing. Uh, like it'll show gray video. I can hear some of the sounds, but it won't play the video properly. So it's something I have to download, and if I'm gonna be building this computer soon, I don't feel like play around. Oops. I have to do something. I'm also grabbing another USB flash drive because I need that to install Windows. I need it to remove all my files from this hard drive. If I only have one power supply between two computers, I'm going to need to get everything off the main hard drive before I kind of switch over. There's a lot of stuff I have to do to make this full setup switch work, which means downloading everything, installing everything. So once we get the computer, that's the other thing. Once we get the computer built, I may do a stream with just setting up programs and everything. I don't know how fun that'll be to watch. I'll play some music and stuff to make it more interesting, but I'm nervous at the same time as I'm excited because I don't know. I just don't know. It's like an unknown thing. This is my first PC build without my friend's help, and 13 years in between that, so I mean, from what everybody's saying, it's going to be a beast of a computer, but I just want to make sure compatibility and all this other stuff, and this is why I hate talking about computers because there's so much to it. And it's just push the button, start it, and let's go. That's all I want. But I know there's more to it than that. Oh, we're gonna go all out on this, huh? Okay. So we get to rock the boat. Boat's burned? Oh. Oh, damn. Alright, so before we get going with this, I want to see if we can actually get some music going here, because, yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. Pre 2008, I was a nerd, yes, but I didn't know anything about computers. I loved consoles. I just had no idea about really computers and anything. Well, okay. I mean, I knew a bit about computers, but it was more about 90s stuff. I'm gonna put on my transition screen here. Oh, son of a... Was my desktop audio off this entire time? Oh my god. No. No. Oh, why? Crap. I don't know if this is gonna work. Really? Ah, damn it. You guys didn't hear a word he said. Shoot. So, the conversation in kind of a synopsis of what just happened. We're going to be going to kill the top two commanders for Falke's army. They are here at Rigsworth. We're going to burn some boats, and it's going to cripple Falke's army because what Hatham's or Bassam said was... Ooh, what was the exact words? Men go after their own interests if they're scared. So, if we take care of these guys, they won't have anything to do with Falke. You know, even though I have this new monitor, I still feel weird using it. It feels so large. I feel like an idiot. Just today is having a day. Some sort of day. Trying to get some music going for us. That is going to be on here. Also, there are currently like 8 books in the Fingal story. So yeah, there's a bunch of those books that we can read. It's just I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, that's kind of the way it went with me. Literally, this would be the month in 2008 that my friend was generously nice enough to buy me all the parts for my computer, invited me over to his house and said, here you go, here's all the parts, happy birthday, build your computer. And I'm like, what? He's like, it's like Legos, just put it together. I was like, okay. Looked at the directions just to make sure that everything was there. I put it together, and he checked just to make sure I put it all together correctly, and that was it. And then I just kind of learned more about inside, like, program stuff. I know about building computers. Like, building is super easy. It's just the other stuff, the errors and everything, that is where it gets rather in depth. And also the parts, picking the parts, making sure they're compatible. That can get a little crazy, I guess, too. Alright, so I got the music. Sorry about that. So I see something over here, and I want to go grab it. Because I know it's in this tower, and I want to go get it. Sorry, I'm just trying to hear some music that I don't hear. Oh, there we go. I couldn't hear it for a second, so I was trying to make sure that it was playing. I just want to turn this down a bit so that it's not conflicting. Turning it all the way off kind of ruins how the music works and then bugs it out, and it's not fun. Like, I learned computers in the 90s from my grandfather, who worked, or works still, I think, works? I don't know if he still works there. He's in his 70s now, so... Or is he older? Late 70s? Something like that. He worked at GE, General Electric, so... I know things about planes, about electricity, building things, carpentry, all learned from him, really. Motors. I don't know, I always learn a little of something. I remember using his computer, which back then was like really good, and it was, I think, 500 megabytes hard drive. Just think about a 500 megabyte hard drive for a second, and think how much space that is. What just happened? Avar just sunk into the building. Where is this thing? Is it underneath the bridge, maybe? Or is it in here? Aha. Oh, that reminds me, that post right there reminds me that I have to get some of the episodes from January uploaded to YouTube before they are expired on Twitch. I think we're up to about 15 episodes on YouTube from my past broadcasts, which is quite a lot. They're mainly just the uploaded Twitch videos. I wanted to make sure that we didn't lose any of this from our playthrough. Alright, I think that's everything. This way we get back. Alright, so now we are going to go down. We're gonna have some fun. Burned boats, but I don't see any boats. Never mind. Let's see, is there anybody I can take out before sliding down? Where are they all? What? Oh god. I know that wasn't supposed to happen, but that was just hilarious. Why? Oh, that was too much. Ten out of 10 for the landing. Are we going to hit his head? Oh, you bastard. Sometimes it's easier just to do this because it goes quicker. Really? Oh my god. That's not good. Uh-oh. I rattled the hornet's nest. Ooh. You kind of missed your aim there. Go ahead. Chuck it at me. Ooh. Ooh. This one's gonna be harder. I haven't been able to counter a crossbow bolt, so I'm kind of curious. Oh! Oh, yes! Just as I say it. That is awesome. See, when they're closer up. But yeah, he should have noticed it go by his head. Like, that was a little... I think we have maybe 2 to 3 more over on that side. I want to take this out before I go down, just because. We have 4 arrows left. Ooh! Boom! Right in the head. Oh, and we're out of arrows. But what do we actually have? I guess it's time to go down. Whee!
They will attack side here.
Yeah, they did attack on sight, except I took them the hell out. Probably better to collect our arrows if we can. Come on. Where are you? Ooh, come on. Hit, 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 hit. Know what's more fun? This. Oh, that didn't show exactly what I wanted to do with that. Right here. Whee! Right off. It pulls the rope right around the neck and then he just chops it off because the pressure. It's so cool. And it makes me a little disturbed. But you know what? I don't care. What the hell just happened?
The other side must be barred.
That was weird. Ah, it's gonna suck not being able to make music with the program that I wanted to get. But for now, we have the computer, so like that's the main thing. I can always get the program later. Plus, it's a lot of money. I can still work on the other thing. I can create my own instruments for now. Hopefully, they come out fine, but we'll see. We'll see. No. Damn it. There we go. Ooh. I need to take out that or anything else. Ding. Ooh. This is some good music, though. Eventually. That's gonna be the catchphrase, eventually. Alright, I'm gonna ask something that I probably shouldn't, but... Okay. Should I... I shouldn't ask. Well, I should, but I don't want to sound... There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's where all my arrows went? Okay. So there's been an idea in my head that I've been wanting to do for a while. I just don't want it to come off as... too soon, even though I've been streaming for 5 years. I don't know how to really say this without sounding... yeah.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, I see. Let's see. Hi, goodbye. Oh. More things to read. Letter with a crow's feather. Ooh. Thane Wildswith. I am certain of the Crowmaster Hothsberg plot to use his crows against me. It is nothing short of a war. I've begun sacrificing the crows I managed to capture. Oh, how dare you! We would never do that. I dissected one crow and found silver in its belly. Oh, you mean people. I will win this war against our crow master. He uses the dark arts to conjure their wings. If I die, I know it was in the beak of a crow. It was at the beak of a crow. With love and bitterness, Garswith of Sussex. Well, I mean, if they're attacking you, then cool. But if you're, like, trying to kill my crows, you can go straight
At the
to hell.
Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event, you can experience the joy of zero.
Oh, for the love of... Really? There really was no need to move anything. That's... yeah, okay. Whatever. Is there even anything in here? Oh, I see. So, I'm just gonna say it. I've been wanting to make merchandise. Mainly shirts. I've been working on some designs for them. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. It's more of a me just feeling it out kind of a thing right now with me mentioning it. It's not a need for anybody. Like, you don't need to do it. I'm just wanting to see, maybe, if there's an interest. So, for anybody watching, or even on the VODs, if you're interested, do let me know somewhere, I guess. I'll make social media stuff, and I'll be doing that soon, I guess. Really don't like posting to social media. I don't like it at all, but if it helps you guys know when I'm going to go live, I guess I'll do it. But yeah. Probably just made everything awkward here. The music back yet? Here we go.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Ooh, fire arrow. Oh, you suck. It lit on fire no matter what. That's funny. Oh my god. I see the red symbol and then I... yeah. Ooh, what the hell? Ow!
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Now this music works. I don't think I can hit that thing now. Whoops. That's not gonna reach. Might as well go with this guy. Ooh, that didn't work. Either. That will. I don't even have to hit their heads. That's pretty sad. Huh? Any more that I can hit? That one? I can't even tell what that is. Looks like one, but... Oh shoot, I forgot to do a question of the day. What is our question of the day today? Does anyone have a suggestion for question of the day? And make it, or turn it around on me and make me the questionnaire? Something. Oop. Oop. Guaranteed he's up there. Nope, that didn't work. I want to go do this thing real quick. And we have no more arrows. Yay! That I completely understand. What let's see. The store that I would use, I wouldn't have to put any money into it. It's more on their end. Whatever is bought is made, I guess, is what the thing is. So, would it be a good idea to put up a store and have it available, is what I should ask. Something tells me we have to go up to do this. Like, I don't... Okay, so the merchandise thing, it doesn't have to be anytime soon, because I still have to do designs and whatnot, and I'm not sure when I will have anything that I think is good enough. I mean, sure, I could just slap on the logo and go, here you go, but I want to make something that's different and unique, and that's not just a slapped on logo. I want to actually make a design that looks good and that someone would enjoy wearing. So I was talking it over in my head and thinking like a month or two for designs from now. If not, maybe a little longer, I don't know. It just depends on what I can come up with. Because I don't want to half-ass it and have half good graphics and have a crappy quality artwork. I want to take my time with it. Can I not? I see how that works. Okay. Can I move it over just slightly more? Ooh, what's this? Oh. They teased me. They teased me with that. I was expecting tungsten and they gave me ingot, or the nickel. That's not cool. So once we deal with this... Really? Come on. Yay! We can sail our ship in between. Let's see. Oh god, that was almost horrible. Alright, so I don't think there's gonna be anything along the sides here. Maybe ammo for arrows? Yeah, there's not too much here. What did we have left? Just that one commander in the keep? Alright. So I'm assuming the commander's up there. I don't see many more soldiers. Being way over leveled for the area you're in really makes a difference on how you go about doing things. I feel like I'm just breezing through this and it's kind of... yeah. Whoops. Do I want to go that way? Which way do I want to go? We'll go this way.
What's this?
Oh. Did I already kill him? That's gonna be sad if I already killed him. I looked right at me and went, ah! And then died. Ooh, what is this? I don't think I've heard this song before. Bana. I've never heard this one.
Slashed and
Oh,
disemboweled
okay.
by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
I kind of like this one. Such good ambient music by Daneheim. Ugh, I love it. Oh yeah, and to reiterate about the tight money issue, I completely understand. This right here is my job right now. I don't make any money from it at the moment. I don't expect to make any money from it, but it is my job. I'm having fun with it, so that's why I'm not really calling it my job. I've been jobless for about a year now, so I'm just gonna go into this. I've been jobless for about a year now, since January 4th, 3rd, somewhere around there, of last year. Just before all this crazy, insane virus stuff happened, and it's been tough. The only reason I'm getting the PC like I am right now is because I am living with my mother. Yes, and I'm gonna say it. I'm living with my mother, and my computer is dying. I need it if I'm gonna do anything. Like if I want to work on doing graphics, like I have been doing. There's more people around here. Okay, if I'm gonna be doing graphics and everything, I've been wanting to get into. I've been wanting to get into emotes and Twitch overlays and all that, and I just want to kind of do that, but I haven't been working on it as much as I should. So I may start doing that on Mondays and Tuesdays, off stream or on stream. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of that
At the
I
Volkswagen Sign and Drive
was
event,
saying to
you can
nobody, or
experience
to
the
myself,
joy
or
of zero.
to anybody. um, it's alright. If you need me to go over anything that I was just saying, I'm glad to say it again. I just was kind of explaining my situation. Uh, like I'm not. I think I have like $3 in my account right now. That's how much money I have. Obviously, I'm gonna be getting my computer in the next couple weeks here. Doesn't mean that I'm actually full of money. So I'm trying not to sound like I'm greedy or anything, because we're all in a bad spot. The PC is in need, so that's mainly why I'm using money that I'm going to be getting for that in particular. I hear a book of knowledge, I think. Whoop! Right in. But yeah, this is technically my job right now, even though I'm not making any money and I don't expect anybody to give me money. Yeah, it's... I don't know what it would be called, technically. But yeah. That's my situation, and I don't expect anyone to do anything about it. I'm just kind of sharing what I'm going through because I really didn't feel... Well, I had... words. I don't like sharing that too much, but I feel I should, just so that you guys know what's going on. And my reasoning behind maybe opening up the merch store, because you never know, someone might actually just want one of the shirts just for the hell of it, because it looks good or something, I don't know. Because right now, Vikings are a big thing, like everybody loves Vikings, and if I have Viking themed merch, could possibly be a good thing, could be a bad thing. It's a no risk, high reward thing, I guess. Because I wouldn't have to pay for any of the merchandise stuff, the way the site thing works. Anyway, I'm probably rambling about this and sound really, really, really... Ow. I don't want to come off as greedy or anything else.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
But yeah. Things and stuff that are said. And they're out in the open now. So I appreciate everybody for even taking the time just to be watching and everything. Like, you don't have to be here, and I appreciate the time that you guys are here. So, like, I know some people have better things they could do than watch me slowly walk around that game and ramble about absolutely nothing. Official scroll. Dear men of Wessex, in order to protect us Saxons from the onslaught of Dane longships, I have devised a plan to stockpile oil. Pouring oil from our bridge will send a fury of flame into their souls forever. We must meet hell with hell. Fire and brimstone will save us all. Signed, Commander of the Briggsworth Garrison. Okay. I think I actually read that really well compared to how I've been reading things like that. So yay me! I'm doing better with reading and talking. Woo! And I also have literally no friends to go see in person. I've been stuck kind of by myself in my area for about 3 years now, so I haven't really gotten to hang out with friends or anything. It's been kind of boring, so you guys being here and chatting feels like I'm sitting with my friends and on the couch and just having fun. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't know there was all these guys up here. Oh, I should have thrown them off. Hopefully I didn't make it awkward here in the stream now after all that rambling and ranting.
Sidste skål er nu Hirtmand skænket, efter den adelborne ingen skal leve. Der er en ejsbræk, hvad den nye for
Aha.
eller for dvask, som blot at hævne.
Stupid snakes. Oh my god. To lighten the mood, I'm going to talk about Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh yeah, no, I totally understand that. I was just trying to kind of explain my situation and like I understand where type money situations come into play. Like there's so many times that I wanted to get things or support somebody and I couldn't. And yeah, like it feels like a slap in the face sometimes when other people are like, here, let me gift all these subs to somebody. And it's like, yeah, thanks for making me feel poor. I understand that you're rich, but you don't have to do that to me. Like, I get it. Everyone's in a situation this past year, and people are like that all the time too. I don't even know what I just picked up. Whoops. Oh. Upgrade. The powder can be detonated a second time. Oh. Oh, let me see. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, they're all on fire. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh shoot, I forgot to do that too. Oh, damn it. I knew I wanted to do something before I came down here. Son of a mother. I wanted to put these on words. uh, pretty much what is going on with my mouth and words and everything else. We just need a little fun. We need some fun. What can we do that's fun? Let's go talk to... Oh. Thought I already did that. I wonder. Let's just see. I'm gonna die. What? There's no way he just grabbed the ledge and then fell. Come on. Isn't there?
Meet my eyes.
So it says I still have this quest, but I don't see who else killed him. Her, him, them. Oh. So we're done with this mission area. This should be the last one of that Avenge mission.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Alright, sorry, my cat just decided to jump on my lap, and she's purring up a storm right now. Let's see if it actually comes over on the mic. I don't know. Probably not. No, don't sniff the mic. Really? Anyway. She's a Maine Coon. Long-haired Maine Coon. And she's looking at me like, why the fuck are you telling people about me? She acts like a human, I'll say that. She literally just, like, gave me the death stare. I have no idea where I'm going right now. So this is the last one. We can go down the river. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will get down to Crawley. And we will finish off Chapter 2. And yes, cats do have their own personality. Mine is named Mischief, so I don't know if me naming her that actually gave her more of a mischievous personality, but she's always gotten into things. Yes, you. She looked at me like, what did I do?
At the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event, you can experience the joy of zero.
Alright, so Longship is back that way. Really? Why is the cape on? Cloak? Cape? Same thing? I cannot wait for the boom mic, because that will not happen again. Okay, I can't guarantee that. It'll probably happen 90% less, but it'll still happen. I keep smacking my box that my microphone is standing on. I can't wait until it's actually on a boom arm that has a pop filter on it, and I can actually have it positioned near my face while I'm still leaning back on my chair, because I'm like always leaning forward. I hate it. Like, it was a good buy, the microphone. I don't think it's a shitty microphone, it's just me smacking my side table here is not, yeah, not ideal. Really? I don't think mine can be trained. Well, okay. I tell her to do something and she listens, but I think that's more just her being a human. So sometimes she does not listen at all, and I have to yell at her. Yes, you. Look at me like that.
Raise the mic.
She's squinting now, like, fuck you. She has a fuck you face, by the way. She's 13 and she acts like she's 2. I think this is the way I have to go. Oh, speaking of that, hold on a second.
Hush now.
Here we go. Get the kitty. Oh, wait, hey. Can't see the kitty. Just petting our cat mascot on our longship. If I were to have a longship, I think my cat would actually do the same thing. She stares at me right now.
We will pick up from there.
We're going to be meeting up with Soma, which we haven't really done much with her, allies-wise, in... Oh, I'd say maybe 200 hours is the last time we actually did anything. And it's crazy to think, like, how much going slow and it's still remembering the character is, like... I've seen some people complain, well, I don't remember this character. Well, did you rush the story?
Hold here.
Because there's a lot of memorable characters. Oh. Smart cats.
Grant me strength. Together, lads, we have this.
That was just... He fell into the boat. That's funny. Can you stop? I don't know how to... Banneret. Alright. So... We still have a lot of this stuff to go over. But I want to see this banneret. I keep forgetting how to counter them. Vary your tactics. Use heavy strikes against his blocks. Vulnerable to ranged weapons while in his parry. Okay. So basically... Ow. Because you won't die. There we go. I hate these guys. They're rather obnoxious. Alright, so we're gonna call our horse. You know what we haven't done in a while? We need to save. Because I think it's been like 2 hours. Woo! Nope, just an hour. But still, we need to save. Soma should be off on this side here, I believe. I think this is a jaw harp, but I don't remember. What the hell? Interesting. Ah, that's what I thought. She should be right up there. Alright, so we're gonna mute the music for a minute here. We're gonna turn up ours. I just want to have the music from the gameplay just in case there's conflicting, as well as sometimes it's better to have the music in game. Alright, let's see.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Here we go. You know, it's kind of anticlimactic with... Are we moving forward? Is she following me? Ooh.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor!
Alright, I'm not hearing any music from the game, so I'm gonna put this back on. Woo! Go ahead. Keep hitting me. Go on. Go on. Fine. If you're not going to charge at me, then I'm going to just start attacking you.
More Saxons! Hold them back!
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
I need to take out this big boy first. Oh boy. Ooh, I almost had him. Ooh, I still love that one. Choke the big boy out. I'm by no means perfect at my blocking and everything, but
Again they come! How many more can there be? The numbers dwindle! We're winning!
I feel like this isn't really much of an attack, but can you just attack me, please? Ooh, there we go. I've never seen one with a spear and a sword. That's kind of scary. And why do they get swords and I don't? Like, they get one-handed swords. Small one-handed swords, and I get diddly squat.
Time has come for you! Enough! Crawley dances with hearth tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archer! Lower your bows and return to camp!
Ooh, hoo, hoo, yes. Ooh, look at all that blood. Oh my god, it's just squirting out still. Wow.
I should return to our camp.
That was a lot of blood. I have a sick mind of entertainment.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it still guarded? Because I would like to... Oh, okay. Let me guess. I need to shoot something? Hmm. Now I don't know. I shouldn't have used the Odin sight. Oh well. Ooh, actually, I have an idea for down the line, but I think it would be cool. when we do start doing more, or when I do start getting into the merch stuff, maybe I'm going to put a redeem into the channel points for suggestions on ideas for merchandise or whatever you guys want, or like some sort of idea for the design. I don't know, something like that. That would be kind of fun, so it's not just my designs. We'll see. Just kind of thinking out loud, sorry. I know I mentioned it before, and yeah, just, we got into the whole thing. I just wanted to kind of throw that out there. Oh, I could just climb in there? Maybe? Perfect. That was stupid. Because the door... Yeah. Scroll... Blah, 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 blah. A scroll proclaiming rebellion. Let the South Saxons rule as they have for 300 years. Our kingdom is perfect. Here at the crows lay, where the crows lay, where the crows assemble. We take court for the usurped, for the betrayed, for the dead of forgotten kings. Praise the Lord of South Saxon kin. Long live the old kings and the new who shall rise. These guys sound like a bunch of crackerheads. Like, they're just, yeah, not knowing what they're wanting to do. Or they know what they want to do, they're just crazy. You think it would be a cool idea? Sorry, I just saw that comment. The hell did you come from? Okay, never mind, you're dead. Why does it feel like a much bigger battlefield than it was? Something happened here. And it's locked behind a barred door.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, hello. Actually, did I put that there? What is this one? Son of a... Apologies. This is why I'm getting the boom arm. Because I do it more than one time, or at least like 2 to 3 times per stream, and I gotta stop. It's so close to my hand though, like I can't really move it anywhere else. Let's see. Are there any openings? There's a thing there. Alright, I'm gonna look at this again.
At the Volkswagen Sign
Aha.
and Drive event, you can experience
That's what I thought.
the joy of zero. Zero complaints about the incredible deals on
That's what I
select
thought I had to do with that,
2021 model.
and I just couldn't find the door. Now that I know where the door is, I think we're good. Oh. Wait, what? How do you play Orlog with someone who's not here? Ah, I wonder if we come back and then this is all a village again. That's what I'm assuming, but... because there's a lot of dead people here. And when I mean a lot, it looks like the entire town. The hell? There was a dog in the bush. Oh. Things to explore, and I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. Oh. Okay. And it's another note. Orders from the king. The swords made by the ancient Astingas, now converted to his lord in the great kingdom of the West Saxons, are of much need to our army. Beards and the loyal guardians of the holy realm of Wessex are dependent on the iron weaponry of Hastings. Our fighting men require 200 longswords, 300 linden shields, 100 spears. You will be rewarded with the land hides and your place at the Witten. Praise to God, Alfred Rex. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Wait, so what? I'm confused. Ah, because I can't see. I can't see all the way. I feel like this should be brighter, but I think it's like due to the way the lighting is. And now there's a key? Or am I just not in the right spot? That's outside. Okay. Oh, that's way over there. I don't think we need the torch anymore. So, question of the day. Let's see. What can we ask for the question of the day? No? It looks like a bunch of fireflies, but I know it's fire. Oh, yeah. Like, sometimes it'll do that. I don't know why. Oh, I don't even need anything. Okay. I really don't get sick and tired of this music, because it always feels different every time you hear it. Wee. I don't know if I can get into this building without the key, and I don't know what the key is. I don't want to look for the key. I know it's around here, but...
Must be blocked from the other side.
Okay. there's some kind of well or hole in the ground I can... Trying to get up high to get a better view here. You know what? The river feels very deep. Like there's a lot of I don't think, no. Now that I'm seeing it. Let's go back to that in a second. See what else. What the hell? Ow. Ow. Shit. You will you? Oh, shoot. I forgot to mention that. So there is a rumored update coming to Valhalla. It's roughly 8 gigabytes, 7 to 8 gigabytes of space. It's not supposed to be the Druid DLC, not yet, because that should be next month, but it's looking like a bunch of stuff that are being fixed, as well as the new festival prior to the DLC. That's supposed to be rumored this month. So sometime next week, I'm guessing that we're getting the new festival and the the new festival stuff, which is going to be bringing arenas with actual sword combat. The hell? Huh.
Hello and welcome.
Oh dear God, what the hell? Her eyeballs were just sticking out of her head. The one with the poison? Is that what you're talking about?
You never know when this might come in handy.
That was a good movie. The Scorpion King. I can only imagine what I'm gonna be seeing with
Seems like you're expecting trouble.
Alright, so I'm just kind of randomly looking at my CPU usage for OBS and everything right now, and it's at 40% roughly. It gets to about 40%. It drops between like 25 to 40% of CPU percentage. And with this new computer, I'm really curious to see if that drops down to like 10 or less. I don't think my CPU should be... My new CPU is gonna use as much space as this one. This is an i3 from like 13 years ago, so it'll be interesting to see how much of a difference everything makes. I'm probably gonna be sitting here like jaw dropped going, wow, this thing is a monster. Oddly enough, my computer that I'm using now,
All done.
I had to rename it, or I didn't really have to rename it, but I renamed it Monster originally back in 2008 because I'm like, you know what, this thing is pretty beastly.
I will see you later, friend.
So this new one is like Monster 2.0. and I'm excited for it. And I know see, I was so excited to get the PC and the Xbox that I was like, I need to figure this out. And now I'm excited for the PC because I'm okay with the decision now. But yeah, there was a lot of fighting with myself trying to figure that shit out. As you probably already heard on stream, with me just blah, blah, blah. And that's probably another reason I've been feeling sluggish, is I've been stressing about the damn thing. Oh shit. Shit. Man. Oh, there it is. Bayek from Origins would have been saying shit, shit.
No! Out! Out!
Which is kind of funny. Hey, 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 can you stop burning?
Damn flames!
You've got some red on you. My pen burst. No. Hopefully someone knows what that line's from. I want to see if anybody knows before I say anything else. Because it is a classic. Because it's 4 in the fucking morning. And your stupid hip-hop is giving me a headache. It's electro. I'm sorry, I'm going a little... the movie's just awesome. I love movie quotes, and I like to use them a lot, so...
Have to repair that.
Can you stop burning, please? Listen, Mary. It's Shaun of the Dead. I love Shaun of the Dead. Sad thing is, it's going to be 20 years old in 3 years. That makes me feel old. Older than I already thought I was. Doesn't feel like it's been that long already. That was the second album I ever bought! So many quotable lines from that movie. Alright, we gotta figure this out, because I don't know where the hell an opening in this building is. Does this person even have legs? Huh. Okay. Never mind. Now I understand. Yep, that's a thing. We're corpse robbing out of a tree. So that happened. Now, wait a second. Didn't I just smash these? Wait, wasn't that door unlocked? Or not locked? Or unlocked? Bleh. That door was locked before. Ooh, shit. Killing the chickens when I'm trying to hit the box. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, don't bite! Death warrant scroll by the order of King Alfred. To any who usurp the banner, desecrate the altars, or pervert the message of Christ our Lord by the teachings of God and the laws of Wessex, which are forever unified. You are condemned to death, and the execution can be carried out by the blades of any soldier of Wessex. Dogs can look up. Oh. Wow. Okay. Ooh. So this is our third treasure map in Sussex. Like, that I'm not... Alright, so let's go down here. Sussex Crawley Horde map. Sussex Witch's House Horde map. Sussex Treehouse Horde map. Actually, there might be one more. See, I need a couple of these because I couldn't figure them out right away. But that's three treasure hoard maps in one location. That's insane. We're gonna place our points really quickly. Fire buildup, I guess. What is this one? Heavy damage? Whatever. Peter Ian Staker. Piss Taker? Really? The swans are loose. The swans are loose? Yes, the swans are loose. Letter written with trembling plume. A rat hath left his this post. The traitor threatens the security of our people as he heads to Winchester, ready to squeal and betray. When I see the Saxon colors, I worry immediately. I tremble that my day has come at the sound of their very wealthy boots. He who findeth me, say my last rites with a pound of ale in your belly. Mother would have wished it thus. See, like, some of these I can read properly, and then others I'm like, what the hell am I reading? Why am I reading them, like, one word at a time? Slowly. So, Saga Time is probably going to help us with that. Of course it's nickel. See, there's a smoke again. It gets really weird at times. Yar? Yar? Oh god. It's still weird to think that Yar is Sir Gregor Clegane. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Did I open up this other place? I don't even remember what I haven't opened yet. Oh, music. Hello.
Thor lends me strength.
Ha. Can I go up the... Yep, okay. Oh, another letter. I think we already read that, actually. So you know what? I'm actually not feeling sluggish at all today. Like, I feel really good. that one that they have done? Because if it is, I have not seen it, and I need to now. Because I've watched every Simon Pegg, Nick Frost movie. I think we're all good. Doesn't look like there's anything left here. Why are people running away? What did I do? Let's see here. So this Karen is still broken. I have to go back and do it still. Okay, so this is our new camp. You know what? It's not that far. It looks like all we have to do is hop, skip, and a jump over. Oh, okay. Now, I think the one that... There's one Simon Pegg and Nick Frost movie that I'm not too fond of. There were some funny moments in it, but at World's End was a little... I guess. It wasn't, like, great or anything, but it was still interesting. So I'm not sure if the DLC comes out next month or even this upcoming week. I don't really want to rush the game, but there's going to be DLC waiting. And apparently a new mechanic too. I can't remember exactly what it was. Shoot. I totally went the wrong way. Whoops. What was the mechanic? It was something to do with merchants and something in Ireland. It kind of sounded similar to what we learned in Fingal earlier with Saga Time and the Irish merchants. Because the two time frames take place pretty close together. Oh, Jesus, I thought that sheep was dead. I mean, the druid thing, the DLC for the druids, takes place in Ireland, but the merchant mechanic, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I was trying to say with it. I read it last night when I was trying to go to sleep, and yeah. But yeah, I'm not sluggish yet, which is a good sign. Could also be the way that I'm punched over like an idiot. I need to stop punching. That place looks huge. Alright, anyway. You know what? I'm going to take a quick second to look that up. Really? smuggling mechanic. That's the word I was looking for. I didn't look into the article, but it just says smuggling, so that's the word I was looking for. The smuggling mechanic, which means it sounds like it's similar to Black Flag almost with smuggling, but it might be expanded upon more. So I'm more curious, actually. Please don't be locked.
The other side must be barred.
Alright, fine. Everything's always barred, which I get because they're trying to make things more interesting and figure out how to get in. Well, what? I have to break that and then shoot the thing because it's not going to let me. That's interesting. I mean, it's a clever way to do that. I just didn't think I was gonna figure that out so quickly. Normally I don't watch other people play Valhalla, but I've watched others. And I can see sometimes they're struggling bad at some of these. It's like, wow. I mean, for me, I've struggled before too, but still. They're doing much less to find, or much less to find what I normally do. So they're sitting there pressing this and running around looking, and I don't know. Patience. I like being patient. In game anyway. I'm not very patient in general, because I really want my cake right now. I really want my computer. I just want it all. This is gonna be a fight and a half when we go attack Portchester. Holy crap. That place is huge. I don't even want to go over to it just for the sake of not seeing what's inside there. But smuggling mechanic, not commanic. I don't know why I said commanic. Yes. Like, there's one where you have to move something and then the other wall is just breakable. It's like, oh wait, what's the point of that? I think we can keep going straight. The fog around that looks very menacing. Oh, why am I so hungry now? I'm actually getting hungry. I know we're getting at the edge of our story here before we go attack that, so do I want to go grab something to eat? Because it's 1:42 right now. I won't be done with the stream until around 6, so that's a long time before I can really eat anything. Because I won't be eating until like 7. I think I might go grab something to eat, stick a Hot Pocket in the microwave or something, and then shove my face while playing.
At the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event, you can experience the joy of
I just want to get up here. Oh, here we go. Look at all of our allies here. Oh, I could have... Whoops. Now we got an army. I've got an army. What do you have? We've got a Hulk. I love that line from Marvel. Okay, I'm going to save. And I will be back in like 5 minutes, roughly. I'm gonna go make this thing, so I'll be back. Yeah, it's fine to put there. Okay. Whoops, I coughed. Wow. Muted the wrong thing while I was trying to cough, and then I muted myself while I was trying to finish apologizing for coughing into the mic. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So, what I'm gonna do is let the... Oh, this is chapter 3, so lead the assault on Portchester. So, yeah. Okay. This might actually be the final part of the story before we go back to Ravensthorpe. I'm gonna let this dialogue play out and eat while I do it, so let's see what happens.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed! Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki? Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Have to hurry. That chance will go begging if...
Birsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elrich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles. Glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise?
Alright, you got me excited about the ram. I'm very, very curious.
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
I feel great.
Alright, so I believe this is the point of no return before we storm in. So, I'm gonna finish up my Hot pocket here. I'm almost done. Then we'll go in.
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend. Uba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
So I'm just going to point out that all these allies that we have, that's due to Avar and not Sigurd. So we've done a really good job getting to this point and helping our allies and continuing to keep them allies. So let's talk to Bassam and storm Portchester, kill Folke, and get Sigurd back.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Portchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
You know what? There's no time to waste. Let's go. We've already talked to everybody. We're good to go. Let's get this battle going.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
There's some things I like about Sigurd, but at the same time I feel like I'd have to see what happens more later before I can really say anything, because we've been the one doing all the stuff, and it feels like Sigurd, even though he's supposed to be the Jarl and all this, I don't know. I feel like we're the ones, Avar is the one this is too quiet.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
I think this is a great part of the story to end on a Friday. Like this is interesting here.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Let's end it. Oh, there's definitely going to be some oil being poured on.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
Don't get me.
I love
Simplest strategies are the best.
that you can use.
Incoming! Take cover!
I love that you can use the ram. It's so cool.
Inbound! The other way! Let's take down that palisade!
Why didn't it hit? Why isn't it doing anything? What? That's why. And yes, that was a good speech. I see where I have to go with it. 1 second, and go. When it's red, that's the best point to let go. This is always fun. Ooh, shit. Oh, I didn't know the top fell off like that. Oh, damn.
Shields up!
Okay, this is interesting.
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Come on. Oh, that wasn't good enough. I just realized Uba is with us now on this thing. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun if it's like this in Paris. And I bet this isn't even the most crazy thing you can do. Oh, come on.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Shit! Shit! Grace!
Shit, I need to destroy that. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like Paris is gonna be insane.
Let's hit them hard!
Come on.
Take cover! Shield!
Guys, come on. Damn it. Oh, I see. I can't climb that son of a... We need to get on this thing, but it's like... Ah, there we go. No. There we go. Should be good now. Now this is like an actual siege here. This is some really fun gameplay. We don't have to worry about the oil now. Oh, this thing's gonna be like 2 shots. Damn! Here we go. Where's everybody?
Feel stronger already.
You know, this is probably one of the modes that like gives me the most kills because I just do this. I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be attacking right now. I just want to kill as many as I can. Ow. Oh, yeah. Like, it's hard to tell really what went on back then because of how long ago it was. Sure, there was, I'm sure, oil, but not as much as Betrayed. Yes, there we go. Ooh, no, that would be worse, I think. Hot sand. That one sounds actually pretty painful. Woo! Yeah. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Ooh. Where are you running off to? I have too much fun with this shit. I am way too amused. I have to get up on that tower, don't I? Ooh, shit. These guys are the worst to deal with. I need to get up there. That looks like a good way to get up. Either way, Here we go. That's just cool to watch, like. And then here they go. Storming in.
Now I think I'll pass.
A bad day to be uncertain.
Bring on! These Saxons. I will make a path.
Okay, we need to get the.
Cannot hold us back. Make your ancestors proud.
Ooh.
Thor lends me strength.
Oh shit. I need to blow that up. Ow, what am I being attacked by? Can you get off me, please? Ow. There's just so many points of attack, it's so hard to figure out where everything's coming from. I feel like I'm playing the Lord of the Rings game all over again. I've got 20. 58. 70. Pop that head off. Like, I'm purposely just killing for the sake of killing. He lost an arm. Oh, do we need to move the, You get off me? Ooh, I didn't know I could rip him down from there. Jesus! This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Ooh. All right, I know I don't want to really interrupt the flow of this right now, but I need to kind of check this out. I know it was close to 7,000. I'm curious where I am now. Seriously? That's the same spot it was last time. Why hasn't it moved? What? Okay. Ah, I see where I have to go. Use the lift. Wing. Whee! What the hell was that all about? What the? Oh, son of a... No wonder I'm getting attacked. Trying to make sure that there's no more. Oh, there's a bunch of spots. Woo! Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh. That's one way to do it. Holy. I loved it. It's so much fun. Fun, 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 fun. Throw all the weapons. Throw all the weapons. Yeah. Ooh, that was a nice kick. I love it.
The cube is in sight. We must find our way to it.
Come here. Oh. What was that? This is so much fun. This is so much fun. La 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 la. I'm having so much fun. I love that one right there. Being able to just rip them and then cut their head off in one shot. Like, that is impressive. Come here, big boy. Oh, you.
Killed me when you had the chance.
You're mine. You want to go? Okay. Volke's champion. He said we're gonna have to kill him. Again? Yep. Okay. I'm going 2. I'm going to go 2. I'm gonna do this the right way. I don't care about the arrows. You think I care? Oh, come on. He's mine. Goodbye. Ooh, yes. Woohoo. Ooh. Here we go. I think we're gonna stick with the 2 axes for this. Okay.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
No? This is gonna be a full-on battle up here, isn't it? What stairs? Oh, these stairs. After you, sir. Look at that, everybody's helping right now. Holy crap, this is fun. Stairs? Stairs? Where do we go? We came in this way. Ah, okay. Now, normally I don't walk or run upstairs like this, but this is to find Sigurd.
Seeker's here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Oh. But where's Sigurd?
The church! Fulke must have taken him there.
Whee! Oh, I see.
Cowardice betrays you.
Whee! Here we go.
Feel stronger already.
Pop that head off. Oh, you really want to do that to me, huh? I feel like a complete badass.
You're going down. You'll suffer for that.
Goodbye. Ooh. Having some audio lag here. All right, here we go.
This door will need the strength of two.
Come, help me with this.
Fulke.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
You bitch.
Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
Yes.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
We need to kill Fulke. Man, this part of the story feels so good. Oh my god, the visuals are insane too. Oh my god, I can't even see.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath a banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
Ooh! Damn!
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Ooh! Shit. Shit. Ooh, this music. Here she comes. Where is she? Oh! Shit.
Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
Oh my god, I can't see.
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
God damn it. Keep hiding in the dark. Ooh. Okay, that's new. You just burned yourself.
Damn you!
Go ahead. Come here.
You are more like Sigurd than you know.
Ooh.
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mine sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
She just name dropped the Isu and Nephilim, the
Okay. Damn you to hell!
angel human hybrids. Oh my god. What?
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Is this the same place that we went down? No, it's not. Ooh.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You can't escape now.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Please don't tell me she's going to be using a cross as a weapon. Are you going to throw it at me? Or are you going to try and swing that thing?
You can wound my flesh. My work will live on for all time.
Here we go. Obviously, we're way too overpowered for that, but... Oh, wow.
You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away! The god, trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty. The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward. Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Oh fuck, there's more? Oh my god. I'm already in shock after that whole Volke thing with the giant Sigurd. And now there's more? Fuck. This is so cool. Ow. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Can you get up?
Keep your wits about you, soldier. Don't get careless now. One last effort to drive them back.
Some large sounds are coming out from outside my window, and I don't know what's going on. Jesus. I'll be right back a second. I need to figure out what's going on. It's really loud. Alright, sorry about that. Apparently, it's my mattress, my old mattress, being squished into the garbage truck, and they were having a hard time with it. So yeah. Anyway, let's get back to killing. Oh, good thing I paused right there.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Calling in a favor, complete the Sussex arc. Well, that's interesting. Thought they gave an achievement for that. All that has passed. This was a story. This was insane. Like, wait, we got a weapon? What weapon did we get? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Blade from an earlier era, thin, sharp, curved, in a manner to bite more deeply into flesh. That was so worth doing all of that for. Like, that was the wait to get to there, the extra time. Yeah, just the story is definitely getting better. Wow. Ooh. Sure. Just trying to put every point in that I can, because we're nearly done with this whole entire thing. Like, that's a lot of points. We still have all this stuff to do down here, but I'm probably going to do that over the weekend, if I'm being honest. Even though we have 3 hours left, we'll go and do the Brimcliff Monastery raid. We'll search what's left here, and then we'll head and speak to Sigurd. Oh, what's going on there? Hello? There you go. Back at home. Man, I missed that festival. That was fun. Some really cool shots there. Sigurd is home at last. A celebration is in order, but he is in a foul mood. Ugh. Really? I don't want to deal with that.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Oba. So, my Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Really? Open up. Okay, fine. This was special. This was a special. Yeah.
Bearston, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You'll have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Of course you will.
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Humboldt. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Hunwald, Elderman of Lincolnshire.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy notch waiting for the right peg to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
Well, answering complaints and levying taxes are a bore, to be honest. But the spirit of an Elderman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
Hunwald, Elderman of Lincolnshire.
It does have a look.
And how do you...
Well...
I'm skipping that because we've already heard it. I didn't know it was going to be the same repeated.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was... exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
So we have a lot of places to explore. I want to start with that place because there's so much to do here. Oh, I see where we came from. We started there and we came out here. I gotcha.
I feel great.
That was some of the best combat, some of the best storytelling. It was really, really fun. Definitely what we needed on a Friday. Especially after our sluggish start to the week. It sucks that it took so long for me to feel better so late in the week. Oh, hello. Now we can fully explore. The music is conflicting again, so... Can I light anything else around this room? Probably not. Stop getting stuck? There you go. don't think there's much down here, if anything at all. And that's the cool thing about going slow. Taking your time. Stuff like that is a big, big payoff later. Like, spend all that time searching and just doing whatever. And then the big story comes and it's like, oh, this is so much fun. There's so much going on. The story is not gonna let me in there. Seriously? I can't go back in that dark room? That's not cool. We'll try and go through the other tunnel that it popped us back out of, I guess. I would have figured that it would have let us continue down, but guess not. Shit. Hello? Can you climb up, please? Don't you dare tell me I can't get out of here now. Really? Oh, no. Got a little excited there. Can you climb up? No, up. Up. Go up. Up. All the way up. Just up. 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 Really? Fuck. Fuck. Really? Well, if you can't get back up, what's the point of getting back down here after the story's done and not being able to get out? That's not cool. Hello? There's gotta be an exit. Let me out. That is a bit of a problem. I'd assume it's the way I came in, but it's not letting me up. Unless I'm overlooking the easy solution here. The exit's there. Shows three poles without this thing. And then it shows like a spot where I can climb up, but it's not. Either letting me move around, but not up. 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 No. I really don't want to fast travel anywhere. Can you just go up? Come on. Seriously? Really? Really? I was trying the same exact move for like 5 minutes. Why didn't it work the first 500 times? That reminds me, I still have to do that. Head to Jotunheim. Why do half of these torches light and half of them don't? So I saw something over here. Let me guess, this is just a deterrent to get me away from something. No, it makes me have to shoot something. Ugh, stop it. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to do that. Damn it. So, the external hard drive that I have for my computer right now is meant to be for my Xbox originally, and I had to use it for more storage on my PC. So now I'm trying to think if I want to switch back over, but then have a chance of losing all the data if I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do a few more price checks here and see if I can't get another external hard drive. Spend slightly more so that I can transfer everything from this computer over to the new one. That's daunting, Jesus. I'm just gonna point that out. That is a lot to go over for exploring. So we might be here for a little while. So I apologize if there's nothing really going on. We're just gonna kind of talk and listen to some authentic music. Just relax for a bit. Oh, shoot. I wanted to go to the order. We have 3 of 5 done, which means the father is highly educated. Saxon gives commands to Falke.
At the Volkswagen Sign
You're
and Drive event, you can experience
independent.
the joy of zero.
I can't read it when I'm trying to do something else. Your independent nature once again rankles me? I've never even heard that word before. Never heard of rankles. For all your spirit and inspiration, you are still commanded by me and must not disobey. Instrument, you are my most valued lieutenant, but remember your place, the father. This is Alfred. We know it's Alfred. I don't know why they don't just show that it's Alfred. One more clue. Just need one more clue. Get the vice. Which is this. Gloucester. Okay. We also have 135 raw materials, so once we do this next, whatchamacallit there? Monastery that's right around the coast, we should have enough to do at least 2 more upgrades on something. Actually, what is ours? 320 hours. Yep. Actually, I'm going to look at one more thing because I feel like it. Oh, maybe it did go up. Oh wow, we killed like 100 people since I last looked. And we're at 66% of total progress. Wow. Okay. Hmm. I still feel like there might be something to search here, so I'm gonna skedoodle around the outside. Maybe do this a little bit better though. Oh, that really didn't do much. Yeah, see, there's something in there because there's an open area. I wouldn't assume it's just open for no reason. Oh wow, there's still even stuff down there. Okay. Is that an opening down there, it looks like? I'd assume that's where we have to go to get in. Ugh, really? You suck. Okay, so I assume no? So, oh, I wonder if that's why Sigurd is in a foul mood. Because we had to kill Dag. Probably foul mood because we killed his dude. Well, technically it was both our dudes. I don't know why I'm saying the word dude. There you go. Neither did I. He was too... eh. I mean, it's sad that he made us do what he did, or what we did to him, but, you know... Oh, God! That was a fall in half, and we barely got any damage from it. I wanted to go over here. Wanted to check out this area. Don't think we need our torch anymore, it's getting daylight. I mean, she picked up that cross out of the ground and thought she was gonna swing it around, but, you know, I don't think that really helped her. I think it actually slowed her down. Really? We can go down here, but we can't go the other way? That doesn't make any sense. Let me guess. We're going to be able to go down here, but we're not going to be able to go far. Nope. Okay. Weird. It's a weird thing to cut and block off that you can't go into after the fight. I mean, I understand if you block it off before the fight and you explore this place, but like, that doesn't make any sense. Can we save while we're here? Because it might have been a while. Oh no, we did save, duh. A crazy lady. That's who. A mentally disturbed, Isu-loving person. I love the sound of the crickets. Or is that from the music? Let's find out. Whoops. Stupid snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Oh, I wonder. No. I was thinking that I need to use this, but now I don't know. The hell was the point of that? Oh. Never mind. Oh, are you kidding me? All that and I have to go back out? Why? I think I know what it was. I thought it was a cricket. Wait, what the hell? I always look around the area first. This is gonna be one wild. Let's see. That should have opened it. It's the chest that I was hearing. I thought it was crickets. What the hell? Oh. I couldn't tell how the room was positioned. There's another spot up top there, but I assume that's everything there, yeah. Next one is somewhere up there. But it's always fun to explore an entire thing, because there's tons of stuff. Even if it's not treasure related. Ooh, focus point. Oh my god, these snakes. I'm down, thank you. So here's the plan. If I get the money this weekend, it's looking like roughly Wednesday I'll be able to build. If it's anywhere in between Monday and Tuesday, it'll be next weekend, and I'll do a weekend stream to build it and everything. And if it's not even next week, if it's sometime the week of the 22nd, then I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But that is the plan anyway for the PC building. I don't know. There's some cheap cameras for like 10 bucks, but I don't know how well the quality would be. Some people are saying that it's pretty good, but if I want to take a risk on it with something cheap and not have to spend too much money, like, I mean, I spent 20 on this mic and it's great. I could do that with a camera and use that to actually stream from my computer while I build, which would be kind of funny at the same time. But then I'd have to stop to put in the power supply and all that. So, I don't know. Options of things that I can do. For next week, I mean, I'm feeling good now, but I don't know what I want to do exactly. If I do a Monday stream, it's going to be between 1 to 3 or 12:30 to 3:30, something like that, for Defiance. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be moving Valhalla. Same time slot, just different days. Same time slots for Thursday and Fridays.
If you haven't been to the Volkswagen sign,
What was I saying?
here are all the reasons you shouldn't.
Thursday and Friday next week are going to be Marvel Avengers with the Hawkeye DLC. Because I don't know how long that's actually going to take. I just don't want to mess up if I do the PC build on stream. Like, I don't want to come off looking like an idiot. Because the Hawkeye DLC comes out on the 18th, I would rather have 2 days of that. I do want to get Marvel Avengers into the streaming schedule, maybe on Mondays for like Marvel Mondays or something. I don't know. Because I have a couple of Marvel games that I can play. Ooh, that is a drop-off. Beautiful cliffs, though. Oh, is this the, yes, I think. We really didn't get to stop and take a look because I kind of rushed through here. Oh. Would have been easier. Save once again, just because I'm a save freak and I don't like losing my progress. I may be pre-ordering, I should say, WandaVision's Pop Funko with a certain something that showed up at the very last episode and in the end credits, and it wouldn't be available to arrive until August. So, like, that's something I really want to get because that is cool. I haven't gotten the Pop Funko in a while anyway. Like, the last one I got was 2 years ago? 3 years ago? I don't really, like, get them religiously like most people. I have my Marvel Avengers, the Age of Ultron versions, which would actually be kind of funny to get WandaVision, Wanda Pop Funko, because of her connection to the Age of Ultron movie. I really want to get Vision too, but that one seems to be the hardest one to get. I can't believe how much Pop Funkos are becoming now. Like, they used to be cheaper. Now they're just so expensive. What is going on with that? Oh, I see. This ladder went up to here, that went up to there. Let's check and see if there's everything that we can get in these rooms. It looks like there's something up there. I can't wait to watch the behind the scenes WandaVision stuff tonight, because that is a like special type of thing that's on Disney Plus today. And then Falcon and the Winter Soldier next week. Oh my god, I can't wait. I already have Pop Funkos for those, and I would love to get one, but I don't want to like overdo it with stuff that really isn't going to help me with the computer right now, so that's a difficult choice too. Alright, opinions. I need someone's opinion. Anybody's opinion, I don't really care. Should I get, or should I try and make space for, or space in my spending cap for the music program that'll make music like we're listening to right now? Is it worth it, is the question. And would people be interested in those songs? Because there is kind of something on my list that I don't necessarily need, but when I get it anyway. I don't know. I hate decisions. They suck. But the music would be pretty cool. Did I go up here already? Yes. Oh, is this? No, I think it was one up, maybe? I could possibly, I think. I don't know, I could probably do a test stream just to see if the audio actually comes through. Because when I use the program, it like cuts out all the audio for everything else. I don't understand it, but it makes the audio for Google Chrome. It like cuts all that audio off. I can't play videos. Can't listen to my own music through a music player. It has to all be heard through the program, which is kind of weird. I don't know if that's like a normal thing. So I don't know how it would affect OBS. Can I go up more? I feel like there's something I'm missing. That goes down. That doesn't go anywhere. Stairs. There we go. No, that goes nowhere. So before I actually continue here, I just want to show the program. Not open it, but show it. Close that for a second. Here's my editing stuff. If I can open it. Why are you not opening? You're gonna open up like 5 different things of that, aren't you? Come on. Alright, so popping on over here. Pinnacle Studio is what I have for my video program, but like I said, I have to install something else, and then it's kind of not worth it right now with the whole switching computers. I have Audacity, Wave Sound Editor, which I need to get rid of, but Music Maker, Magic's Music Maker is the program that I use. Yes, I keep doing this. I can't point to it with my own hand. Right here. I don't know. Is it hard to see? It's like the only one that's really bright. That's the one that I made this music with that you're actually listening to right now. Not right now, but yeah. I'm going to pop on over to this song. This is the song that I used in Magic Music Maker. Problem is I don't know how it would run with OBS on, with the sound cutting everything else off. It could mute the stream, it could mute my microphone, I have no idea. So that's the issue there, and I just realized I didn't pop on back over here. I mean, I could try it and see just to make sure beforehand. That is a long way up. There's got to be something that I'm missing here. I'm gonna just try and climb up. Imagine trying to climb on this like this You would not be able to hold on to that very well. Oh, there is an opening up here. Okay. Wow. That is actually a really gorgeous view. Holy. Oh, let me try and get up higher. Woo! I want to get a better view of that before I take a picture, because that is... Don't you dare tell me... Oh, I see what that is. That's going to lead to the treasure that we're looking for in here. Whee! So this is the spot with the chest. That you can only reach from up top. I gotcha. Now my next question is, what's up in that tower? Absolutely nothing. This is probably the highest point. Wow. I don't want that. I want something like this, but... That's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Alright, so I know we are close to getting all these done. What I was going to do is I'm going to do all of this stuff off stream. There's not too many, but the world events are fun, so like, can I jump from here into that thing down there? So who wants to bet that I'm going to miss this completely? Oh! Woo! Splat. So the thing I'm looking at should be right... Oh wow. See, this is why I want the Xbox Series X, because that is not loading in properly. Let me try that again. Nope. That's not loading in properly at all. Damn it. Still not loading in properly. And there you go. That's why it's a super tough decision to not go with the Xbox, but they're both gonna help out. One more is gonna give me more options to do more things, so yeah, I guess.
Thor lends me strength.
Loot, 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 loot. Just lots of loot. Lootables. We get all those splinters. I love going into these big sieges. They're so much fun to interact with. And now it's kind of hitting that we're actually getting closer to the end. With near 70% of the game done, like we're getting close here. Like, I'm always looking for something to loot just because. Like, can I take this? Can I take this? Can I take this? Oh. Can I take all this? Alright, so we have to go back to the gate, I believe. I know we're close. Wait a second. The hell? Where are we? We're close to it right now. I think it should be... right in here. Doors barred. Of course. There's a ladder. I have no idea how many more missions. I know that from here we have Hamptonshire, Winchester, Gloucestershire, and Yorkshire on the main map. And then we have the north of Norway. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 areas left. Well, 5, technically. Aha! Ooh. Alright, so this last one I'm going to assume is in the big tower. Oh god, we're way out now. Yes, it's in the tower to the right when we go out. So, not that one, but that one. Actually, right there. Really? Didn't it just say... okay, maybe it did fall and I'm just not seeing it because it's not loading in. Actually, I'm kind of curious what my Xbox and what my new PC are going to be like. Like, the differences between the power in them. It's still saying it's up there. But I have a feeling it's not up there. Why is it not falling? I don't care right now, I'm just gonna... Okay. It's a little dark right now. There's There's just so many nooks and crannies. Oh, shoot. Why is it not out of the way? Why do I have a feeling that it's gonna let me pass right through? Or not? Well, that happened. Fuck you. Fuck you. Really? Please load properly and don't shoot me outside of the walls, because I really just want to get this done. Put me right back where I was. That's all I want. And the consensus is, because I heard some sort of noise, game. Hello? Really? That was annoying. What? Did I pick it up? Yes. Yeah. Can I just jump out of here and go, wee? No, I can't. Oh my god. Ow. So where is... Too many things to open up. That was a hell of a fight. That was actually one of the best fights I've done in game so far. I'm happy with it. Alright, so we're gonna go to River's Edge here. Then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna get off to the monastery and then shoot back up to Ravensthorpe, talk to Sigurd, see what happens next. And I think I'm gonna end the stream after that. I'm not gonna go to 6 p.m. today. So it's probably gonna be around 5, maybe? We'll see. Anyway, let's call our longship. Get that situated where we can just get on it once I get back. Take a pause break. We will be right back. If I can press my be right back sign. There we go. Okie dokie, let's get back to it. We're gonna follow this all around. It looks like there might be stuff that we can see anyway.
Volkswagen Sign and Drive event, you can experience the
Are you telling me that there was a dock there this entire time? Before I go anywhere... That's some bull. Come on. Really? You see this? Ow. I gotta stop hitting the box. Ooh. No, I think this is the somewhat newer one. Yeah, there was a dock here. Right around the corner.
Run up the sailor!
Just trying to get as close to the rocks here as I can. Oh! The hell was that? There was something up there. Yeah, I totally just saw something and I was like, oh, gotta stop. So, for one, there's a focus point here.
Hush now.
Flying penguins. Why are there flying penguins? I'm sure they're not penguins, but... That's actually really cool, too. That's a neat view. Puffins, yes, there we go. Puffins can fly. Penguins cannot. Oh, there's only that view? Eh. Still cool.
Have a look, Sunan.
Whee! Ooh, right on the rock. Let's just take a look at that for a second. Look how close to that rock the ship is right now. They are amazing at riding super low in the water and being this large and fast. It's impressive what they were able to accomplish for ships. Alright, so we are going to raid this monastery.
We fight! Their ways!
Whoops. Pop goes the weasel. Really? Did you just really throw something at me? Ow. Go ahead. Ow. Seriously?
Your time. Give me a hand. Your company. Will pay. Intruder, come on, get over here. I'll cut your corpse. Run home.
How's that feel? That feel good?
You bleeding dog.
Ooh, you turd. I'm not running down there for that. Oh.
That's enough. Ha. I feel stronger already.
This is an interesting monastery. I hate those things. So annoying.
Won't let us lose.
Can you let me hit him? Stop it.
Use them.
How do I get up? This place is crazy. I wonder if they built that into the rock or if that was placed in there.
All lends me strength.
Woo! Whoa! Hey. Ow. There. Get rid of one. Kill you. In sieges, I have an easier time doing this. Ow. I've never actually had to revive people before in sieges like this, or raids. I don't know why they're having such a hard time now.
Thanks.
Aha, here we go.
Give me a hand over here. Help me out here!
More raw materials that we get to use towards our settlement. Finish upgrading. Holy moly. All we need is 160, I believe, to make 2 upgrades. Oh.
No! I'm trying to smash you! That's it! Die!
Oops. Oh, I didn't even realize the flowers came off of it when you picked them. That's neat. 320 hours. Just figuring that out. I'm either dense or just blind stupid. Illuminated text concerning wind. The heathens come, yet his breath knocks them asunder. The Danes plan murder, yet he coughs them to oblivion. Here is the spot where all his songs, or his song flows, and a wind of his commanding thrashes evil against the rocks. Let it be known, wind owns the day here, and wind is Christian. It is from God's blowing that we survive. Okay. I'm sure that means something, I just don't know what it means. Oh, there's totally something up there then. Now, I want to play Valhalla for a while, but I also want to eventually get to the finish line. So what would you guys like to see when I finish Valhalla? I have a couple of games that I haven't actually played on stream, that I actually haven't played before in general. There's some other things that I could do, which is play another Assassin's Creed game. Just looking for ideas on what to do.
Need to get on the other side.
I mean, I know what I want to play, but I don't know. I don't know. Why hasn't it let me in there? There we go. I want to replay Black Flag for summer.
Hey, come here a moment.
But that's a ways away. Guys? Hello?
Hey, can't do this alone.
I may start doing Watch Dogs 2 because I haven't actually finished it, and I need something a little bit more modern day for a main game, because as much as I love the time period stuff, I think I need a little bit modern day stuff. Are you guys stupid? Where are you? Why are you not helping? Hello? I opened up the thing. Why are you not coming in? Guys. Are they seriously this stupid? Really? And alright, I definitely want to play the... Oh, well, okay. Here's the thing. I have to finish the Discovery Tour for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Would that be entertaining to watch? Because I will be doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Discovery Tour when that comes out. At least once a week. It doesn't have to be like every week, but... or every day of the week. Some history lessons in gaming. Because I would love to do some more historical stuff. At least once a week. I feel like I'm missing something here. Have I been in here? Yes. Aha! It's a good game, not a good Assassin's Creed game. I could always just run around too, in a little bit of the world, because I love the oceans in that game. They're very vibrant. Like I've been saying, I would love to see Black Flag redone. Remastered would be the word. Not an HD remake, but remastered. With all the new features of these games that have been coming out. That would be so much fun. Cool. At least he hit the door on the way down. Okay, so where's this other thing then? I'm gonna have to click on this in order to find it. Whoa. Oh, is it over here? Ah, okay, so it is in there. I should have just went over there anyway. Can I go this way? I don't even know how to get over there. Actually, oh, I don't know if... Nah, I don't think there is. And if there are, they're probably not any good. I was gonna say mods for... mods for Black Flag on PC, but I don't think there would be anything really decent. This is really cool. Use me, Berna. Yerna. Whatever your name is.
We can sum up McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwich in one word. Crispy.
No. Aha, there we go. Man, he is freaking out. Last time I checked, there was like a few things that you could mod, more or less, for outfits, I think. There isn't really anything to mod, I guess. That's why I said there's probably not too much. I know some people have done texture packs and stuff for certain objects, but other than that, there's not much. I'm gonna start using my Odin sight here because I have no idea where I'm going. No, that's not what I pressed. There's one here.
Go, Sunan.
Wait a second, what? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. As soon as I started seeing that guy run out, I knew where I had to go. And I didn't have to click on this. So there is explosives. I actually had to change around some of my settings for things. Now I can actually throw these again. I'm super happy about that. And I hit the box again. Damn it!
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Oh, you did, Birna, huh? You found it. Well then, let's open up your treasure. Even though I blew up the wall for you to find it. And you didn't even come back. I would like to do river raids at least once a week as well, once we're done with this main story. Just because I think that would be fun to still do. Usually when I'm done with an Assassin's Creed game, I put it down for a long time. And especially with the amount of hours we're putting in this game right now. It might be a while, but I'd also like to do a keyboard and mouse playthrough. And one where I pick the suggested one. Where it picks the, whatchamacallit? The gender? I don't understand it, but people have said that it's to do with the end game. So, it would make more sense with the end game, is what it's supposed to be. You can't go Viking without having a beard. I mean, the woman storyline probably, I mean, they're the same storyline, it's just, with Odyssey at least it was somewhat different. I don't know, I'm not a fan of, whoa god. They should have just picked one. I don't like that they have male and female. Well, this is because we want to please everybody. No. Pick one. Pick one. The best part about Assassin's Creed Syndicate was Evie. That should have been the focus of it. Granted, I liked that the brother and sister worked together. It was just that I enjoyed Evie's story more, especially in the DLC. With Odyssey, everyone's like, oh, it matters. and all this, and I didn't really like that one too much for brother-sister thing. It was weird. And the male-female thing here is kind of wonky.
Help me out here!
If they really want, they could make an Assassin's Creed game where you're your own assassin, create your own assassin, and that would be interesting. And probably make more sense.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
I didn't like her. I tried Cassandra after I did my my male playthrough, and it felt weird. It was like, Are we all done here? Nope, there's one more thing left.
I need your eyes, my friend.
They were the exact same story, though. It just didn't. Her being the villain or whatever made more sense to me. Oh, whatever it is in there. How do I get in there? Never mind. Why did you put on the hood out of nowhere? Can you stop putting on the hood? Not like we just didn't raid this place. Alright, so we're gonna be going up and dealing with Sigurd now. Oh boy. I love the light rays in this game. Stop with the hood. God, I love it. The brass knuckle fights were cool. The zip lining was a little weird for me. Like, I wasn't a fan of the zip lining. Guaranteed there's more stuff under this water here.
Sunan, guide me.
Where are you going? I didn't press that. Wow. Wow. Where are you taking me? Were you gonna take me all the way through that? I don't know if I want to see any of this yet. Alright, so... Yeah, I know. I just didn't like it. So this is the new song we got for completing the story. That was an interesting one. Alright, so we're gonna open up the sale. I'm going to put up the follow coast and go to quest objective. I think it's gonna take me the wrong way that I want to go, but we'll see. I don't know why I said objective when it's objective. What the hell just happened? I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Actually, speaking of that, there we go.
Down safe! To your house!
So as we head back, we will be more than likely taking Monday off just to, well, yeah, I'll take Monday off. I was gonna do Defiance, but I need to get my schedule situated again, and get a little extra time off this weekend, so 3 extra days is fine. Tuesday we'll be back with Valhalla. But I'm going to be planning out my room move around so that everything works properly. I have more reach to my computer. Right now my computer is kind of behind my TV and I can't really reach the power button on all that so easily. And I want to make sure that this new computer sits in a spot where I'm going to be comfortable with everything. I also have to think about the summer and how I want the airflow to be in here, because last summer it was blazing hot in here. Oh my god. You have no idea. It was making me sweat almost every day. And luckily we have a air conditioner this year. But yeah. We got it for free from our neighbors who moved away, and really appreciative of that. I have no idea which way we just went. Did we take the left and not go towards London, it looks like? so bloody dark and foggy. No, this is the... Yep. Okay, so that's the way we're going. We're going left from London. Yeah, I want more shelving and everything. So I can put things in better spots too. Like I need my setup a little bit better and more manageable. Before it wasn't as... Last year, the summer, I was trying to stream every day, which means having my computer running, having the stream running, having my Xbox running on top of the heat. Now, if you know about computers and everything, and consoles running, it's making it more hot. So, not only was it like 100 degrees outside, it was feeling like it was 120 degrees in my room. Even with the fans going, I had like multiple fans, still wasn't doing anything. No, I just can't do that again. And it's probably going to happen again though. So we'll see how this air conditioner works, if it even reaches the room that I'm in. Because we have no idea where we're going to put it. Also, right now I have a bunch of shelving stuff stacked a little high. Not really high, but like in places behind my TV so that I can have like a shelf above it, which is, it looks cool. I just need to figure it out better. I don't know, I'm just kind of ranting.
We'll pick up from there.
Yeah, I'm a little tired right now. I'm starting to feel it, but that's because we are on 5 hours and 30 minutes. And our usual schedule is 7, so I'm actually doing better than I have been all week. Yay! Just starting to feel the tiredness right now. Even though I took a week off before this month started, I don't know. It started that week. I was just having a bad week, and then I did Defiance the next week, and then now here we are. Having issues. Still. I don't know. We should be good next week though, because I'm excited for all the stuff. PC, Marvel's Avengers, DLC, possible update for Valhalla. There's a lot of stuff to be excited for. Our birthday coming up in less than 13 days. Even though that really went fast. Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen and where the ship was going. So the only thing about the video card that I'm getting, or not the video card, the graphics card, GPU, whatever you want to call it, doesn't have the hookup for VGA, which my computer monitor uses. So I had to get a splitter because it's VGI or something, I don't know. But I can still stick a HDMI in there. Whoa, where's the sail? Oh, I see. Trying to talk over things that I actually need to get still. I got the HDMI cable, the VGI to HDMI thing. zip ties for the wires and everything, so it's more compact and clean. I'm sure I'm missing something.
Until my time to cross the bridge of yon.
I've upgraded my graphics card that I was going to get and gone up the next level for 20 bucks more, and hopefully it should run games better than the other one would have, because now I can actually run games at a higher setting if I were to run games on the PC. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to make sure I have enough money left to get Valheim, because I wanted to try it, I guess. And Hell Let Loose, that's the other one. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do both. I don't want to just... Oh god, where are you going?
So quiet here. Is everyone at the longhouse?
Oh. Okay. This is weird. Wait, are they even walking up to the longhouse? What is going on here? This isn't gonna go well. Alright, so... let's head up. Let's see what's going on. And hope for the best. Oh, is that why I'm not seeing my other weapon? Whoops. Whoa. Even the Dockmaster and the Orlog player, everyone's up there. This is kind of eerie. Whoa, even Retta's gone? This might be a serious moment here. We're gonna get a big old speech, aren't we? Oh wow, everybody's in here.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
I just realized that the audio was echoing. Sorry about that.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return.
Randri, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Folke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around. And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Before that time, it would be best to keep all discussions about us to yourself.
Of course. Now is not the time.
I have no guilt nor regret for what we have done. But we should be careful.
Agreed.
Thank you. And know that however far away, you are always in my thoughts.
I know. I feel the same.
Does this mean we can't bang each other anymore when we're at the table? Because that's going to be disappointing. I know that's really stupid, but...
No reason to kill such fine young things if they can...
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
I would, but we gotta go talk to one-armed Sigurd out here. Because he's throwing a little fit.
Where's Sigurd gone?
Dag. How much you want to bet he's at Dag's grave? I'm not even gonna look, I'm just gonna go there. That's like the only thing I can think of would be he's visiting the dead. Because we lost 2 people since he's been missing. And it's the only place that makes sense for him to go off and kind of be alone. Yeah, I did that as well. Until I started learning about Randvi's feelings. I was like, you know what? I don't care. Is he here?
In the cemetery. His mood is dark.
Oh, look at that. I guessed right, and I didn't even have to look at what
There you are,
the map said.
What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
He's pissed about Dag.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor. in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Well.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Pretty sure she already knows the good news. Alright, so before we go and do that, let's... That's not what I wanted. Shoot. How many things do we have anyway? 215, okay. Thought I could do it from here. Oh well. Yeah, Eivor's doing everything to make this settlement work, and yet Sigurd's the one that's being praised over everything. I don't like it. That's why I don't like Sigurd that much.
My love.
Could Basim be hearing this?
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Oh, inching closer. Did Basim leave? Yes. Hey, hey, hold on. Come back. I don't want him walking away too far just yet.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
You know what's gonna be great? Being able to capture this game without having to have it on a screen, the entire screen. Not the words I was trying to say. Capture the game capture of the actual game, not just Xbox app.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Really?
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Oops.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So we have Nottingham that we can do. We have Gloucestershire. Oh, we have Yorkshire that we can do now. I don't think there's really much of the story left then. Where is there? Let's consult these two and see what we can do. I'm going to consult Yorkshire first.
What awaits in Yorkshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
Okay. So, our decision from Yorkshire might, or, wow, I said Yorkshire. Yorkshire, might come and bite us in the ass. Let's see, Gloucestershire.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
So, are you telling me that I can't make upgrades to my weapons until I finish Gloucestershire? Is that what that means? Because that will really annoy me. Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
That's where Alfred is. I don't know if I want to go there just yet. This is the last one. I assume this is story stuff right here. So, the question is, where do we go for next week? I feel like we should do this because then we could finish off Jorvik. And I want to get to Nottingham by my birthday. I don't know. There's 2 days next week that we're doing Valhalla. And there's a day before my birthday. So I'm not sure when exactly we'll get to it. I'm not sure which one I should do. Obviously, it shows the suggested power levels, which makes me believe I should do this one first. Alright.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
I was thinking the same.
Captain Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
And the war against the Picts sounds
I've
pretty
heard that
interesting.
man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
So, yeah. Is he in here? Let's see. Hey, Sigurd, do you mind if I do your wife? I think that's a yes. He doesn't care. Okay. I know I just asked that. I mean, he's walking away. Is it okay to do it? Wait. Wait.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
He just went out of the longhouse. Let me at least kiss you.
We?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Okay.
I should go.
Now, I wasn't trying to be anything else. It's just these two have a thing. So I thought, why not? Do we have any letters? No. So let's go upgrade some stuff in the settlement, as in buildings, because we have a few things that we can do. I don't think we're going to go up to Jorvikshire just yet. I mean, I could.
Eivor!
Hello? 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 Who the hell just said Eivor? I absolutely love that the pig is tattooed. Like, they say to tattoo pig skin, dead pig skin, but that's kind of funny.
I have some new styles for you.
What have you got for me today?
That's interesting. Now this one just looks weird. Just weird. Now that one would look weird. I've been thinking about going back to this, but I don't know. I should have worn it for the battle. Because this is the same face paint tattoo artwork that he used in the cover. And all the other stuff. That's the exact one. I just don't like his eyes being that dark.
Nothing more?
I have to go. See you soon.
A good day to you.
Alright, so... things I want to... What are you doing up there? What are y'all doing? So we can upgrade these things over here, which I think... yeah, might as well do these two. Armor, yes. Armor for sure. We'll do the grain. If it looks any different. I don't think it really changed much. Wait, I can do it again? What? Seriously?
Show me.
Oh, I know it's not. That's why I would like the beast buff. Because it helps. I didn't know that there was that many. Yeah, it usually lasts like 45 minutes to an hour. I think. Okay, so I don't think there's any other ones that I can do right now.
Let's see you, old friend.
Really cool to look at this raven with all the designs on it. Alright, so I can't get anything else at the moment. You know, I set this building up and then I didn't actually plan to use it because it feels like cheating. Oh, shoot. Since we're right here, I want to check out our new stuff. Where is it? Oh, right there. Take a look at this one first. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. And then we have the Bloody Tear. That one actually fits more right there. I've been looking for a tree that could go there, so that's perfect. Is Bassam in the hidden ones? No, just Hatham.
I'm grateful to see Bassam returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
We have the last 15 Order of the Ancients to complete. and then we're completely done with those, which is going to be really cool. Now I like... Wait a second, who's this?
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
That's weird. We don't have much left to really fix up here. I know we have a new piece of armor somewhere. Boots? No. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, it was this. So, I'm just doing a few little things here before we end the stream for the week. Because we're nearly complete with all our second tier weapon stuff and armor. I don't know, there's probably more armor that I'm not gonna get until I get to the other areas. Can do one more, let's do... Sure, let's do Petra's. Petra's boat has a really cool look to it. Oh. Alright.
You
done?
done?
I think that's it for now. Let's just take a
take my
quick
leave.
look.
So long.
Farewell, Eivor.
Maybe? I think? Which ones were those? Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. There's a blade with earlier era, from an earlier era, so maybe? It looks interesting, though. It looks like it would hurt. It looks like almost a machete. I hear Chewie. Okay. We also have that, don't we? Gonna save one more time. Take a look at the map. We have this whole area. Now this, I think, is one of the biggest areas in the game. Looking at that, we have from down here, which we can finally raid, all the way up and around, and then all the way here. There's what, 1, 2... Oh, wait, that's not the right one, is it? That's Nottingham. Never mind. It's still one of the bigger areas. We still have this area. That's still pretty big. We are nearly there, and it's going to suck when we have to end. But we are going to be back on Tuesday with Valhalla. Tuesday and Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday will be Marvel. I'm excited for all that. I don't know if I'm going to have my computer one of those days, so we'll be changing up a little bit too once that arrives, so that we can do the computer build, if it is at all next week anyway. So yeah, there's all that, and I'm talking on the wrong screen. The screen. Go to the screen. So thank you everybody for watching, hanging out, and chatting. I appreciate every one of you. I know that we went over some stuff earlier. Some sensitive stuff earlier, I guess. And I hope that doesn't really ruin it for anybody. But if it does, I do understand. Thank you everyone again. I don't think there's anybody to really raid right now, but thank you, and I will see you on Tuesday. If not, I will see you later in the week. Take care and have a great weekend, everybody.